test, test. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Lethius. Hello, hello, cat. Good to see you. Let's see, let's see. What do we do with... Oh, interface. Hey, Vivian. Good to see you. Let's see. Is that everything we need? Yes. Then we can go tuner. Oh, how are your evenings going? Does the sound have an echo? Bypass. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Hi, Fen. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are your evenings going? Oh, I have a cat behind the monitor. Come on, Aurora. There you go. Playing Frostpunk on your deck. Might play more Metaphor. Let's see. Metaphor Refantasia. I'm fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm showered, which is good. Got a chance to wash the hair, but little headachy, I guess, which is annoying. Not to the point where I'm you know, headaches can get a whole lot worse than this. So I'm at least glad that it's not up to that point. But there we go. Do you think you'll be able to find Guild Resire the North Overture? Probably not. I haven't been able to find it since, so it's probably going to be. I'd have to custom arrange it if I ever if I ever want to play it. Unfortunately. Hi, Murphy. It's good to see you. Oh, poor kitty. Hello, Aurora. You look heterochromic, and also you're blocking chat. Let's see. Pardon me, Aurora. I need to adjust the window. There we go. Makes sense. Let's see. Put that over there. There we go, Stream Manager. Are my cats here? Yeah. That was Aurora. That was just right here a moment ago. And then my other kitties are over in the other part of the room. The cats are ever present? Yeah. I think so. Gilder's Side of the North Overture. Be the perfect song for me. Glad you think so. It's definitely one of my favorites off of the soundtrack. Just, unfortunately, I don't think I can play it until I can properly arrange it, which really sucks, but, okay, I'm actually gonna do a, what do you call it? It's a 3-minute ad for, Twitch, so that I can get the pre-rolls off. And then, hopefully, during that time, we can do a little bit more setup. Oh no, somebody has a hairball. Good, Nightbot's going. Is Nightbot giving out Discord invites? Is it? Come on, Nightbot, give out the Discord invite at some point, hopefully. Poor Mew. Okay, let's just go straight down the checklist, shall we? Let's see, we've done water, glass cloth, lip balm. Oh yeah, Fen. How's the recovery from the I want to say typhoon, but it's a hurricane. How's the recovery from the hurricane been? Sir? There we go. Valves is just sitting there on the stool that's right here. That's why the curtains move of their own accord, or at least appear to move of their own accord. Let's check. Let's see. Let's pause that. Lighting curtains, monitor, chair, quick. Mixer notifications. Can I adopt one cat exchange for never bothering you with Gilderoy's requests anymore? That'd be a lose-lose situation for me. That'd be terrible. Let's see. Streamer song list tabs. Let's see. Songs and cues. OBS is good. Chat is good. Camera zoom. Hello, hello, Nicholas. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Just prepping a couple of things here. How's your evening going? Let's see. There's the camera zoom. And then stream notes, and then, okay. What is today? Today is October 12th. There we go. And I think copy that. There we go. I'm going to edit the Fetty post real quick to say it's live. We'll probably start playing here in about 15-20 minutes. So right now, just chatting in prep. Hello, hello, Haru. It's good to see you. Good. Twitch ads are over. There's no pre-roll. That is all good. Let's see. That's drink. And update and boost. There we go. Fetty post is good. Also, I have a Discord server where alerts go out when I'm live. Plus, we do we talk about some other stuff as well. Oops. That's not right. That's the wrong window. Hey, here we go. Entering things into the wrong interface. There we go. Bounce. Off you go. We should set up those alerts, or just ping everyone. I suppose. I figure people would just follow the everyone. Delete that. And there we go. There's a ping. Cat! Hello, hello, traffic light. It's good to see you. Boing! Cat, cat. Yeah, that was my void kitty. Hello, hello, Lucy. Good to see you. Traffic light. What was I know you had another name. I forgot what your other name was though. I checked the latency for today is like less than a second. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Vivian, this Frostpunk run is going badly already. It's Frostpunk. It all goes bad. Juice. Okay, I need to note that down because I think I keep on forgetting it. Feels good in relation to chat. Good. Kat, I think I think last week we were having problems with YouTube chat or YouTube stream being like 15 seconds behind for some reason. How do you know? I don't know you. Or do you? The 15 seconds of delay just being YouTube things? Oh, yeah. You know, that sort of feels real. Let me go through last technical stuff. And I think that is all the technical stuff that I need to get through. Checklist, where are you? I guess one last thing. There we go. And 2 and 3. All right. There we go. Hi, Fen. How to knows all? Ada. Oh, hello. Good to see you. How do my display name on Discord is Jenna? What are the straight up and down bars called? Oh, I know you in all caps. Yeah. Pipes. So / pipe / and pipes. That works, I suppose. Haha! Nightbot. Good Nightbot. So I figured that having the Nightbot actually put out the latest custom arrangements for anybody that was wondering every. Did I do 30 minutes? I think I did 30 minutes. Whoop. They make good dividers? Yeah, they do. I think on Discord, pipes, 2 pipes on each side of a message does, what do you call it? Spoilers the text, like covers it until you click it. Which is super handy. There we go. Restreambot doesn't pull in Nightbot messages. Yeah, it seems so. I didn't remember how to attach a Twitch account to Nightbot. It may be that one Nightbot account can can only be linked to one stream account of any sort. Yeah, would be nice to figure out a way to put those in both chats. I'm sort of glad that the Restream bot doesn't pull in Nightbot though, because botception would be e. Early today in it. Cat text. Sir, do I have to close that so that you don't sit there the whole time? I always wanted to eat rosin. I can't blame you. It looks like tangerine candy. The forbidden tangerine candy. Pardon me. There we go. If you had two Restream bots, would they send each other messages back and forth? Instantly spam up the messages? That would be interesting. Every stream player I know tried licking it at some point. I'm sure I did at some point because I know it's bitter. Or is it? Regret, yes. Smells nice, looks nice. So why no for eats? Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, I might put on a different different choker. This one feels like it might be. I thought the sun was shining on your curtain. That'd be. I wonder if it's just the tightness. Might just be the tightness. There we go. One message back and forth forever. Yeah, that you probably, yeah. Let's see. And there we go. All good to go. Hello, hello, Balbs. That is the Void Kitty. Oh. Because light above the curtain. Oh. The strips here are the. Yeah, there we go. It's so hard to figure out how to point at things properly while looking at a monitoring monitor. All right. I thought that was the sun. Not too surprising. So it definitely looks super bright. Before I had the blackout curtains, and especially because it was late spring into summer, I would start around this time and the sun would still be up. And so we would have to slowly change the lighting as the lighting outside got darker and darker so the camera could actually handle it. Otherwise, the lighting went completely out of whack. All right, let's see. Ooh, some good requests so far. Otoyazetut, of course. Chelsea number 1, movement 3. Huh. Why is it always so slippery? Juice. How long have you been playing violin for? Just under 3 decades, I think. It's been a little while. Maybe I should change my username here. Even Tavi was like, "Which Hadu are you?" First time we met in a Twitch chat. Yeah. So there's another Hadu that that I know. On Fetty too is the thing, but it's all right. Like Hadu Dreaming is that tells me, you know, and also your profile pic also tells me which one you are now. So on I think on YouTube that wasn't the case with the profile pic. All right. Is there anything that we can do for warm up? What would we like to do for warm up? Let's see. What is uneasy but fun piece? What am I looking through there? Let's look through Bad Piggies. You've been playing for longer than I've been alive? Don't worry, it's fairly common. I've played with quite a few musicians that have been playing for longer than I have been alive. And I'm just sitting there by them going, I feel so out of my depth. Murphy, have you taken your photo of 777 subscribers on YouTube? Yes, I did. Let's see, is it still at 777? I thought it went up to 778. Oh, I guess someone filtered out yesterday. Oh well. All right, let's see. I was taking a look through the list for a warm-up piece. What's a good warm-up piece? Oh, Legendary Hero, not Legendary Hero. Title theme from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Can't wait for you to get 1,000. That'll be a moment. Yeah. So I'm hoping it'll be sometime this year, but there's only 2 months left, so there's a good chance it might be sometime early next year. But I'm definitely hoping for it. Alright, so let us do The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker title theme. was the title theme to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. This is a warm-up? Yep. Something to just, lightly get the fingers going. The piece isn't too complicated. It doesn't have, it doesn't have the, something like Menu 1 where I'm playing like two musical lines at the same time. Something like that, you can still see that not quite warmed up enough for that. Let me do something for my cat real quick, and I will be back. 30 seconds. There we go. All right, so we can get through the requests here. Vivian, probably not too long from now to hit 1K. Yeah, still have a proper celebration. Still have to think of a proper celebration. Yeah, we'll see when that happens. Honestly, oh, hair's so long and loved. Thank you. I think it's a little, a little braided right now, so it's not quite as long as it could be. But I think I've maxed out my hair at about right about the thighs. It's doesn't seem to go too much farther than that. Oh yeah, Haru. The cool thing about my my links is that basically, like, whether it's twitch.tv or youtube.com, it's after that main part, it's just /OctaviaConAmore. And then it works. So just slap that on both either youtube.com or twitch.tv. Yeah. All right. So first we'll do Merry-Go-Round of Life. This is from Studio Ghibli's Howl's Moving Castle. This is actually the Sophie, well, sort of the Sophie that Sophie is named after. My other violin. All right. That was merry-go-round of life. Thanks for that request, Murphy. Restreambot also didn't pick you up typing out the channel name? Oh. I wonder if Twitch thought I was typing, that's why. Twitch probably thought I was typing out a command, a slash command of some sort, which makes sense. Let's see. Cat. That is Aurora. And also, you may notice a dark void down here in the corner. That is Balthazar. He is the void. Oh! There's actually another kitty, just down here. Yes, Mew, I'm talking about you. I seem to have been blessed with all three tonight. Can I just say that name is amazing? Wait a second, that Pokeball, is it a porcelain lamp? I think I have the exact one. No, it's a plastic one that fits together, just lifts up. It's only together by gravity, and you can put stuff in it. Well then. Let's see. Oh, welcome to the stream, Frank. Nice gats. Thank you. I have a little void that's just barely off of here, and a little void that's just barely off the camera here. Temptation to make a little bedroom study for the Pokemon would be high. Yeah. It's a very similar to Kiki up here. Themed study rooms. Let's see. What's next on our list? Oh yeah, Frank. So I have a link, I believe in the description. Nightbot posted as well. There's a streamer song list link, and all these requests come from there. Doesn't cost anything. You just go there and look things up, and if you like what you see, just request it, and it goes on the list. In the meantime, we'll do Green Greens, and then Altoya's Etude, and then Cruel Angel's Thesis. Here's Green Greens from Kirby's Dream Land. There we go. That's a little more in tune. It's interesting because sometimes the I can't quite get it in tune until my ears are warmed up as well as my fingers. So the first few pieces can be a little wobbly on the intonation, at least for tuning the strings up. That was green greens. Heart plus lips plus... I can't see the last emoji, Murphy. Oh, is that a wine glass? A sideways wine glass? Thank you. Wait, the pink orb? What pink orb? There's a toasted marshmallow here. Oh, the corbel. How's green greens from Kirby's Dream Land? Let's see. Up next is Otoya's Etude. Did we have... Yeah, there it is. Wind. Oh. That does make sense. Oops. There we go. Oh, I forgot one thing from my checklist. Oh, I flashbanged myself. Monitor 1, monitor 2. There we go. I have to bring the HDR on my my left two monitors, my center and my left here, because if I don't, the brightness on the white is really really bright, and I end up pulling up some sheet music and going from, like, usually I have, dark mode themes on pretty much everything, right? And then suddenly I have white text or black text on mostly white, and it's just, ugh, ow. All right, so here's Otoya's Etude. That was Old Toya's Attitude from Kamen Rider Kiva, right? Yeah, Kamen Rider Kiva. Thanks for that request, Maris. Next is Cruel Angel's Thesis. Just a show of hands, how many people have actually watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? It's like, I know the series, I know quite a bit about the series, but never watched it myself. I know MJ's watched it. I binged it in a single night. Good gods! Cat, that's masochistic. How do I even... I've watched this series I think 5 times now? Whee! Lucy, I didn't finish it. It's not too surprising. Vivian, I've seen a little bit of it, but did not like it. That opening theme, though. Yeah, yep. That opening theme. Cat, I never said it was a good idea. That's fair. That's fair. What are the rebuilds, Haru? First time I watched it was when I was pretty new. 12 years old in Eva. Hoy, that. Ugh. And it made the trippy ass last 2 episodes extra trippy. Yeah, I can imagine so. At least we can all agree that the the opening is good. Here's Cruel Angel's Thesis. That was Cruel Angel's Thesis. Thanks again for that request, Maris. Hi, Mar. It's good to see you. Screen Sweep's been played today? Nope, not yet. How do I unfortunately have to hop off for a little bit, maybe a couple hours, so I might catch the end of the stream. Okay, see you then. Let's see. I suppose on the YouTube side, if you like the music, like, sub, click the little bell, share it with friends. Guess on the Twitch side it's follow and tell friends. Alright, so next one is from the box shelf suite number 1. Where do I keep my box cello suite sheet music? Is this it? It is! Let's see. Which is... That's second movement. Third movement. There we go. Alright. This is a very, very classical piece. Let's see if my fingers are up for it. This is the Courant, a sort of dance. The box cello suites all are. The prelude isn't really meant to be danced to as far as I'm aware, but all of the other movements are dance pieces in one form or another. Okay. Here is the third movement of the box cello suite number 1. There we go. That was the Courant from box cello suite number 1. Thank you, Ben. And thank you for that request. Started to think you might have played the violin once or twice. Maybe a few more times. Just a few. Let's see. Ocarina of Time shop theme is probably over here somewhere. Do I put these under Legend of Zelda or do I put them under the Legend of Zelda? Ocarina shop. All right. As always with these are written by Kondo Koji. And the... A, if you want a good game, Ocarina of Time is wonderful. B, if you want a good soundtrack, the whole thing is an absolute treasure. Oh, I forgot to put my rest down here. Hey, now I have a little bit more desk space. Alright, so here is the shop theme. That was the shop theme from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Thank you for that request, Kat. Oh, this is a piece that I actually have. I put up about a video a week on the YouTube channel. And this is the Godfather theme. Is actually the most recent that's been put up. Something to put on your to-do list. The link for the song list asks me to install an extension instead of going to the song list page. Interesting. Let's see. Is it over on Twitch? Does it do the same on? Does it do the same for the YouTube link, or for through YouTube? Actually, not quite sure what my channel looks like. Yeah, Twitch side in the bio. Where do I have the link? Is it in the stream description? Or somewhere else? In the bio. Where is the bio? Do you mean account and then about? That's not a link to link to song list. That's just the extension's info link. Yeah. Use the extension itself to request. Yeah. From Twitch, you can definitely go down below the what do you call it? The frame, and then just request through that. Oh, it was intended? Yeah. The what do you call it? That is an extension in Twitch, and so you can just you don't have to go out to have like another like streamer song list tab. You can just scroll through there, and that's my whole repertoire. So yeah, a streamer song list is actually very well written for Twitch. it's that's part of why, like, you know, when you go to streamer song lists, it sort of assumes you have a Twitch account and, like, you know, asks you to log in or that sort of thing. You used to YouTube? Yeah. Honestly, popped it out anyway to make it bigger. Ah, that's a good way to do it, and just have it floating. So yeah, it's definitely a little small, especially when what are we up to? Are we up to like 138 pieces right now? Yep, still 138. We're 2 pieces away from 140. Yeah, on another monitor? That makes sense. Let's see. All right, so The Godfather, The Godfather. Oh, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3? That works. Oh, and we have Cass's theme coming up too. Ooh, ho, hoi. Have my work cut out for me. Here is the love theme from The Godfather. That was the love theme from the movie The Godfather. Thank you for that request, Murphy. Nice. The issue was on my end. Extension Twitch was still blocked? Yes, miss. Do you need pets? Do you need pets to survive? Hmm? Oh, come on. If you want more pets, you have to come over here. Ow. You're going to yell? What? Wow. Okay. Oh. Cat. Yeah, meow, Angie cat. Hmm? Scream! Yep. She has that, No, baby would very much not like attention. I was reaching out my arm to her and just holding it in front of her, and she was like, bat, 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 bat. Not quite a full, like, claws out, but very much warning bats. Vamos a la flamenco. Vamos a la flamenco. Let's see. Angie baby. Yep, Angie baby. All right. This is actually a piece that I really want to get on Steam at some point and play the HD version. I never got to play the original. I've gotten to watch at least a few people play through good chunks of this, but never actually gotten to sit down with it myself or watch through a whole playthrough. So eventually, it's on the list. Why is Bambi Yankee? Probably not feeling very well. Maybe we'll get the other rumored remaster eventually. I mean, there is an HD version on Steam as far as I know. Snapcube has a great playthrough eventually. Wait, eventually? Oh, on her channel. That makes sense. Alright, so here's Manuel Flamenco. Brain isn't braining. I feel that. Braining is currently taking part of its bandwidth, being a throbbing pain in the head. That was Vamos a la Flamenco. Yes, miss. Now you want pets? Okay. You're out of range. I can't give you pets if you're out of range. Let's see. The rumors, wait a minute. Oh yeah, but yeah, we're rumored to get a remaster more than the HD one. Oh, FF9 remake? I'm a little trepidatious. It's, or, remaster? Remaster, okay. It's like if it's more a remake, like FF7, I'd be much more worried about them trying to milk the franchise, and milk the game's popularity rather than actually properly do it justice. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, but not quite FF7 remake levels, but much more than we ran this through an upscaler. There we go. It's Squeenix. Yeah. On the other hand, FF7 remake has been fantastic. That's good to hear. It's Squeenix. They hate money. Something like that. They have a very complicated relationship with money. I think they milk it from places that they don't need to. They could just get just as much or more from certain other places. But it's my general attitude towards especially Japanese gaming companies is like, it's a bunch of old Japanese grumpy old Japanese guys. They just happen to be really really good artists as well. I have a complicated relationship with money. Let's see, cat. Just let me buy your soundtracks when you release them digitally, you knuckleheads. And it'll just release it to the whole darn world. Ancient Stones, that's okay. Let's check off Ancient Stones. I'm gonna do Cass's theme, and then I'm going to play Ancient Stones before we get back into the mix of things. The FF14 soundtrack's released as Blu-rays for months, so no digital way to buy it. I.e., everyone is stuck pirating it. Very much what you said of just let me give you money. Took 8 months for us to get a digital version of the 6.x soundtrack. 6.x is Endwalker, or is it the new one? Maybe you have some of the Final Fantasy OSTs, but not for 14. Yeah. Oh, Chrono Trigger and Cross, yeah. That makes sense. Those are gods. Those two soundtracks are so bloody good. 5.x was Endwalkers. Or, sorry, 6.x was Endwalker? There we go, 6.x. Yeah, 6.x was Endwalker. Dawn Trail comes out in a few weeks. Vivian, each song plays a video related to that song. Oh, the Blu-ray? I don't know. Oh, let's run the 3 minutes of ads real quick on Twitch. Sorry, everybody. If you sub, I do have the thing where it makes it so that you don't have to watch the ads. But that's about all I can do for relieving everybody from ads. So, Twitch people, if you aren't subbed, see you in 3 minutes. But you still need you still need a you don't need a Blu-ray drive on your PC, but you still need one in your house. Yeah. That is annoying, isn't it? Oh, cat. Uh, Cat, you're applying to Restream Bot instead of Vivian. You know, also so many Japanese companies do release their stuff digitally in the West. Yeah. Hi, MJ. Hello, hello. How was the movie? Vivian. Oh, but only on iTunes. Oh my god. Why? Just really. uh, Freaking Japanese companies. They're just. Oh well. So much stuff is still just dumped on iTunes and nowhere else from Japanese companies. Yeah. Cat, I'd buy it off their site, off their shit website. If they just let me. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, so most, like, one of the things about, like, selling things is don't make it hard for people to give you money, right? Like, that's just a general thing. If it's a frustrating experience, they will just stop somewhere along the line. And the FF14, when I was trying to renew my subscription to that, it was a royal pain in the arse. Like, it literally took me like 30 to 60 minutes of searching around and like looking up guides and stuff just to renew my FF14 subscription for the month. And just like, and you know, I had been away from Final Fantasy or FF14 for a year and a half ish. So like I had no clue, right? Like I barely remembered my account, or in the website, let alone how to, renew the subscription. Like I got really frustrated with that. And season downloads elsewhere would be so much better. Yeah. Vivian, me just trying to play the trial. Yeah. They do make it difficult. I do make it difficult. Which is, like, it's not the worst thing in the world compared to companies making it too easy. Like luring people in on false pretenses and then just oops, you misclicked, or oh oops, you didn't uncheck a certain checkbox that's, checked by default. That sort of shit, right? Like, which is it welcome back, Twitch people. The So we were talking about, like FF14's subscription being hard to renew, for people that don't remember the exact website layout. I was saying that's probably better than like games and other websites and stuff that are just like, oops, you clicked on this giant thing that's taking up 3/4 of the screen. Give us money. Or oh, you didn't uncheck this box. Now you're paying monthly, right? Like it's the same sort of thing where like on coffee, right? Like I take the donations and I can either make the default one time or I can make the default monthly. And I specifically set it on one time because like setting it to default monthly probably would get me much more, right? Like, and I would really like to have a little more leeway in my life financially, but also like that's hostile design, if you get me. It feels like it's tricking people. There's going to be people inevitably that don't realize it's monthly and then end up going, wait, what's this thing? Compared to like everybody, defaulting to one time. And then if they really want to or find the monthly tab, then doing that. And so it's, yeah, I was literally talking with a friend at some point, fairly recently about like a hostile design in MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV is really good about this. Generally, they're just like, yeah, like, play F14 for however many months. If you want to take a break, take a break. Like Yoshi P, the director of F14, is literally quoted saying that, right? And other MMOs use every trick in the book to like you know, hook you in and then just keep you playing for as long as possible, milk you, right? And like that is hostile design. Anyway, now that tangent's over with. Let's play Cass's theme, and then we'll do Ancient Stones here. The Cass's theme is from Breath of the Wild. Rip Cass, he's not in Tears of the Kingdom. MJ, yeah, the hostile design stuff is icky. Yeah, it's ugh. It's like, as a gamer that's been, you know, on the receiving end of that sort of thing for years and years, I despise it and like want to have no part in it, right? Like, I want to make it easy for people to give me money, right? Like, it's, you know, this is my living. I literally can't go out and play live shows anymore because I just physically cannot because of long COVID. But also, like, tricking people into that sort of thing is, that's, no. Good gods, no. MJ, I just passed a train loaded with coal. Go grab some. Oh, rip this Frostpunk scenario. Murphy, playing Breath of the Wild right now. Oh, say hi to Cass for me. The what is the quartet or the quintet in Tears of the Kingdom is nice, but it's just not Cass. I just don't quite have the you know, the likability and personality of Cass. Does he have a personality? I think he has a presence, I suppose. Cat, instead you just draw them in with your siren song and cute face. Oh. It's oh, that's what I need to do. I need to make a proper thumbnail for this stream so that I can draw more people in. All right. Let's stop yakking and or I'll stop yakking and start playing here. Cass over stable trotters every day of the week. Yeah, definitely agree, Murphy. All right, here is Cass's theme from Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. That was Cass's theme. Thank you for that request, Lucy. Feels like I haven't played that one in a little while. It's good to feel it under my fingers again. Oh, thank you, MG. All right. So this next one is a custom arrangement of mine. I have a few. If you ever see Nightbot, say, "Hey, here are the latest custom arrangements." Those are written for solo violin by me because I couldn't find. Well, most written for violin parts are usually like just single line, and don't involve harmony parts at all, counter melody parts at all, and often do away with the intricacies of a piece. And my arrangements attempt to at least alleviate some of that. Also makes it so that you don't have to read off of like piano sheet music or anything like that. You can just have violin sheet music. You play all of it, everything that's on there, instead of like a piano part where you're picking out, okay, what do I have to play? Is this actually the melody? And all of it is actually available for free on my Ko-fi account. That is for everyone, not just members. And also, do I have the Discord? Do I have a Discord invite somewhere? That's the one. Just in case it is not anywhere. Here is let's see. Can I throw that out? Yeah, there we go. So there's the link to the Discord if you like that sort of thing. We talk about stuff. Sometimes it's random, sometimes it's about music. Also, I have a streams and VOD channel and videos channel. So every time I go live, you're actually guaranteed to get a notification instead of relying on YouTube's flaky systems. Twitch's notifications. How are Twitch's going live notifications? And would you rather get notifications from Twitch itself or from a something like a Discord server? Yes, miss. You're not in range for me to pet. I can pet you with my feet. Is that okay? There you go. Now you're in range of hands. Now she's just totally out of range. Well, both? So both Twitch notifications and the Discord server? Okay, that works. All right. We were going to do Ancient Stones, which means I actually have to pull up the darn sheet music. Elder Scrolls. Here's Ancient Stones, written by Jeremy Soule. Those ancient stones from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Hello, hello, New Baroque. Welcome to the stream. New Baroque. Where would that fit in the timeline? Is it New Baroque and then Baroque and then New Baroque? Hey, goodness, I love that piece. Gets stuck in my head quite often. Same. It's why I had to actually make the arrangement in the first place. Hi, Mac. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Not too late. We still have at least probably an hour and a half of music left to go. New Baroque, if you look under the all these requests here were taken from Streamer Song List. Since you're on Twitch, if you scroll down just below the what do you call it? The actual stream itself, there's an integrated thing with Streamer Song List where you can request stuff. The requests are all free. It doesn't cost anything. And check on that. Then we shop theme. And if you know of a soundtrack piece that you like but can't find on the list, I am more than willing to take sight reading requests. Basically, we just look for sheet music for the piece, and if we can find it and I can play it, I take an attempt. If it ends up being a train wreck, oh well. Let's see. We shop theme, did I? We channels, probably. Let's see. Shop theme. This is a 2-pager. Huzzah. That's my queue open. That's my queue open as Amazon tab. So, MJ, one of the first, what was it, the second piece that we did, was the Ocarina of Time shop theme. That was a lot of fun today. But now we have the Wii shop theme. MJ, while you're there, order a crab. Just a live crab, not even food, just a crab. We all need bodyguards, right? Both requested by you. Ah. So we can blame Cat on this one. Okay. That's why I ordered stuff on Amazon earlier then. Even when you're not on the stream is affecting your psyche. Oh, Frostpunk, right. So you actually beat the scenario, but extreme amount of lives lost. Oh dear. Is there a grading on that, or is it just you finished the mission? Anyway, here's the Wii shop theme. MJ, I'll send you an invoice for my purchases, Cat. That was the Wii Shop theme. Thanks again for that request, Cat. 2 shop themes in a row. Oh, are there more shop themes that I need to learn at some point? No, Cat, sorry, gonna have to send that to collections for MJ's invoice. Bercius 200? Is that how I say the name? Welcome to the stream. Wait, Fen, what? Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3? Cruisanusa? What? Fancy, Final Fantasy Tactics, shop theme? We shop Wednesday. I don't stream Wednesday, Fen. That's your territory. Sorry, I can't hear the tune without the lyrics at this point. Wait, that there's lyrics? Oh no, okay. No, that's a new way to get stuck in my head. I didn't even play the Wii. Oh, truly a nightmare. I'm gonna play the power first. Nice. Let me pull up the sheet music for this. I do have a lot of Wii games installed on my Wii U. Maybe at some point. You boost a post of the tune every Wednesday? How have I missed it? Oh. I just opened Metaphor Refantagio and I have to pee. Oh. Heck, lost my old girl this week. Kitty was 20 years old. Tough old gal. It's been a very sad week for me. Big part of my life. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you had a good life together though. Oh. That's... yeah. It's always a gnawing worry in my head, but it's just gotta enjoy them while they're with us. We're basically elves to them, right? Fen. Oh, what's the link to Fen? For later? Can you throw it in my in Discord? All right. I'm supposed to be getting the power ready. Right. What am I looking for? Right. There we go. Throw that on there. And then 3. There we go. And sorry, Twitch chat, I'm gonna have to cover you for just a little bit. What happened? There we go. All right, that's page 3, 4, 5, and that's page 1 and 2. Good. Hi, chat. I can see you again. It's a skit. Oh, that makes sense, Ben. I have to keep reminding myself that I gave her a good long life. Still, it's very hard to accept. Yeah, it's like I don't think we can ever, fill that hole in our lives when we lose something that dear to us. But You know, we get to keep the memories and the fun times. The power, right. Just as a show of hands, who's actually played Baldur's Gate 3 here? Haven't played it yet, nice? Huh, okay. Wait, I have a whole gate named after me? I bet it's in Greece somewhere. Alright. Rome? Greece. Is Octavia and Octavian are Octavia and Octavian Greek names or Roman names? I think they're Greek, right? Anyway, the power. Here's the power. That's not right. was The Power from Baldur's Gate 3, written by Barislav Slavov. And if you'd like to hear the whole original soundtrack, I think Barislav Slavov's account on YouTube has the whole thing. And God, it's just gorgeous. I have I don't know how many of you follow Hilarious, but she was streaming it maybe 2 weeks ago, and I was tuning in and just hearing, everything from the theme when she was making a character to the various themes that she was going through the game. And it's been about a year and a bit since I was really actively playing it, so I'd forgotten just how good the soundtrack was. It is so bloody good. Yes, miss? Do you need pets? Come on. You can't just complain out of reach. Come on. No? This is as far as I can reach. I'm sorry. Yeah? Come on, work with me here. You can't just sit there and complain. Or maybe she can. That's Mew, one of my cats. If you ever hear a cat, it's her, 99% of the time. She loves sitting there out of reach, complaining that I'm not petting her. And she's got the best vocal cords in the house. Don't you, Mew? Meow. 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 Come on. What? Come on. There you go. I can't quite. I can't reach you. Is it because you can see the bottom of your food bowls? No? I have no clue what she wants at the moment. Let's see, let's catch up with chat here. MJ, you've played Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Nice. Octavia is Latin for 8, so Romanish. Romanish? Misspoke. Octave is, Latin for 8 or 8th. Octavia is just a variation used for names. Yeah. Latin was used... Oh, great. Wait, Greece didn't use Latin, right? That was Rome? Or is it... I don't know. Octavia, could you pick a piece to play for my late old girl? Any suggestions? That's a good question. I know a piece. I think. Maybe. Would you prefer fairly somber or a little more upbeat? Well, not upbeat. Just not super emotional? We have time, no pressure. Nice. Early Rome. Latin was a tribe near Rome. Oh. Interesting. Huh. We love a composer who makes their work accessible. Yes. Yes. It's so nice. Kajiura Yuki is another composer who's recently made a lot of her stuff available on her channel. Let's see. Kajiura Yuki. And then Barislav Slavov. This is Baldur's Gate 3, right? Kajiura Yuki is responsible for... Hello, Spiritus! Welcome to the stream. Morning. Kajiura Yuki is more responsible for a lot of anime. Starting with Dot Hack Sign, but also a lot of popular ones. Sword Art Online is her. Demon Slayer is her as well. Mai Hime, I think she did something for Fist of the North Star. Just she has oodles and oodles of series that she's composed for. But both of those composers have a lot of their work up on YouTube to listen to. Max, she was tough, so not too somber? Okay. Then, let's see. I'm gonna play this, Oh, thank you for the request for the power, nice. I'm gonna chuck this up here. Yeah. Does that make 2 raids? I don't know if New Baroque raided. I don't think there's been... Oh, thank you for the raid, Spirit Hiss. I didn't realize it was a raid. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my, my Twitch interface. Oh. Yeah, we've missed you, Spirit Hiss. I mean, I know you were here last week, but it feels like it's been a while. So I don't know if you want me to call you Spirit Hiss or Sadie. I don't think New Baroque came in, or I don't think New Baroque raided in. Oh, also Hawk6 Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I don't have anything out here, and so I'm actually sort of stuck looking at my Twitch interface, the what do you call it, the stream manager, and doesn't it doesn't try to catch my attention, so I miss things. You're actually in range for pets. Hello. She's actually sort of quiet for the first time in a little bit. So cute. She likes the head pats. So like when she approaches, she'll like twist her head like this so that she gets the head pats across the top. I was wondering the same on the name. It's going back and forth in my head. Let's see. Let me boost one thing. Fairy post boosted. And then I need to make note of one thing real quick. There we go. Spirit is either is good. Okay, that works. Oof. I think my goal on Twitch right now is 200 follows. So unfortunately, I let the account languish for quite a while because I didn't realize I could do dual streaming until basically like the week before last, and I only finally got it up last week. Hopefully the what do you call it? The Restream bot is doing a decent job of keeping the chats integrated. That's one part that I definitely didn't want to lose. I didn't want to be talking to one chat and the other chat is just like no clue what's going on, right? But I also didn't want the chat streaming along on what do you call it, the screen? So yeah. Oh, Adewale. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. This is Rosalina's Comet Observatory. New Baroque, where do you want us to watch? Whichever one is most comfortable for you. That's the reason that I have it on both. I know some people like Twitch, especially for the emotes. Twitch's community functions are a little better. YouTube, you can actually go back and watch parts of the stream while the stream is still active. Um, so yeah, it just really depends on whatever you're comfortable with. Vivian, I leaned on the phone charger I was using and broke. Oh no, which part of the phone charger broke? Yes, the emotes, Juice, the emotes. Oh. The USB to C cable? Oh. So it's not the worst thing to happen. One end snapped off? Dear, that's not good. I'm glad that it's not the the what he calls the phone though. Let's see. Rosalina's Comet Observatory. Right. So, Mac, here's one for the old gal. was Rosalina's Common Observatory. Thanks, Octavia. That was perfect. Captured the adventurous nature she had. I'm glad it did. My condolences to you, Mac. Hopefully the memories will tide you over. Let's see. Vian, I need to get a new C2C cable that supports super fast charging when I can. Yeah. My brain is waltzing and it's happy. Yeah. We definitely like our waltzes around here. You know, it's a crime that I don't have Rosalina's Common Observatory as like a custom arrangement on. Oh, that's so. Right now, I'm working on the staff roll for Super Mario 64 as an arrangement. It's for those that haven't been here before. It's a piece that well, like it's a Super Mario 64 ending theme. Credit staff roll like. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Wonderful, just absolutely perfect for an ending piece. So I play it every single stream. And I hadn't arranged it yet. Are we ending already? No. I was just playing it as an example. Thank you again. Of course, Mac. It's my pleasure. It's almost like you knew. Glad to hear. I always pick Rosalina's in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, same. I pick Rosalina's too. Let's see. Oh, it gave me a fright. I'm sorry. Sorry, Murphy. Sorry, Murphy. No. Unless it's seriously extenuating circumstances, I would not end at 2 hours. And like the first 30 minutes-ish is just chatting anyway, so like we'd only have, you know, played for, what, an hour and a half-ish? Speaking of, I need a little bit of aspirin, because today's headache is not doing me any favors. There we go. Did rosin happen? No. It's been about an hour and a half. Thank you for the reminder, MJ. Actually, come to think of it, I might make that one of the Twitch redeems. Is making sure that I have rosin, and of course water. How often does rosin happen? 1.5 to 2 hours is generally about how long I try to do it. With the amount that I apply, that's about how long it lasts before it starts getting just a little slippery. Water thine livers, people. Definitely water thine livers. Tea is water, right? I only drink tea. Really depends on the type of tea. You know, some teas are better than others in general. Caffeine content and all of that. I think green tea tends to be good for teeth and for cutting oils. Actually, both green tea and jasmine tea are super nice for cutting oils. If you're ever at a Chinese restaurant where like they tend to use oils a good bit, right, for their cooking. If your mouth is feeling oily either during or after the meal, if you take a napkin and just pour the tiniest bit of usually jasmine tea is what they serve, and use that to dab your lips. It cuts straight through the oils. It's wonderful. Little trick my mother taught me. Don't ask why I'm drinking black tea after 2100. I mean, I know the answer. Bounce. Are you looking out the window? Oof, I wouldn't sleep if I did. Drinking black tea literally right now? Good God, Sadie. Probably won't sleep for a bit. I probably not, yeah. Oh. Oh, that sounds nice. Sips Mountain Dew. For me, it's just water. And if I get through one of these a stream, I'm doing pretty well. I might have to go to the restroom during stream. Also, only gay people can read this. So, I have some news for you. City streaming's tomorrow night. That's my whole plan. I hope I can tune in. I might be streaming. I might be able to tune in while I'm doing streaming prep. So I can sleep the meep in. That's fair, that's fair. What are you playing tomorrow, by the way? Are you still doing Frog Detective? More Red Dead Redemption. God, I am having some severe issues with the English language tonight. You finished Frog Detective. That was quick. That was... I mean, that was what, one stream? Maybe two? Whew. It was 2 short games? That's fair. I mean, I suppose it's a variety streamer. Shorter games tend to be nice, right? You don't have to, go part 25 in a game. Even though I've definitely been tempted to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. But I need to get to a point where I actually have the stamina to do Thursday as a gaming stream, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday as music streams. For those that aren't familiar, I tend to do this time of day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday this week wasn't a stream, but yeah. But unfortunately, I also have long COVID, which simply put, bringing 2 containers of cat litter up 1 flight of stairs, and then like a gallon tank, like a 4-liter tank of water for my cats, basically brought me to my knees. That's sort of the level of stamina I'm working with here. You start 8 Central, so 1800. I might be able to tune in for 1 hour if you're prompt. Unfortunately, I can't really raid out to any people that I know on Twitch because I start so late. And like, Fen was in chat earlier. She streams. Word to the Wise 13 is in chat fairly frequently. She streams. Nova Otari is in here. She streams. Did I say hilarious? Hilarious. Also streams. Like I have 4 or 5 streaming friends that all stream before me. So I have nowhere to raid out to once my stream is over. That's something that I've been, worrying about. I might just... God, who the hell is streaming after me? Jade Fire is streaming right now. I tend to get to the end of my stream and just have nobody that I know that's streaming. That's terrible. Well, you'll probably get to raid Word's 24-hour stream. Wait, is she doing it on the weekends? Gay VTubers gang? Yes, absolutely, Lucy. Absolutely gay. Yeah, that's gay in all the wonderful colors. Um, there aren't that many people on at 11 Central. Yeah, and even more like, the stream tends to go for about 2 more hours. We tend to do about 3 hours of music and then 30 to 45 minutes of stretching so that it's a thing to keep me accountable more than anything else. Oh, I'm sorry, Twitch viewers. I'm going to put on a 3 minutes of ads so that we can keep the pre-rolls off. I won't play any music in that time. I'll just be chatting. So, I will see you on the other end of that 3 minutes. Hi, AJ. SR meditation by Thais. Oh, meditation Thais. Unfortunately, I don't have the exclamation mark commands available at the moment. I've forgotten how to do exclamation mark commands. I'm sorry. I knew them when I was doing Twitch streaming like 4 years ago. But I do actually have meditation from Thais in my my repertoire. So you are in luck. And again, for anybody that's just tuning in that isn't familiar with the system, these are the requests. This is all streamer song list. If you're on YouTube, I think you have to click out to the link. It's in the description, and Nightbot posts it every once in a while. If you're on Twitch, you can actually just scroll down, and there's a streamer song list plugin. 138 pieces currently. So if you see something on there that you'd like, and that you'd like to hear me play, requests are free. It doesn't cost anything. This is literally the whole point of the stream. If you'd like to tip, if you'd like to donate, one time or monthly, this is where I take them. I appreciate donations a ton because, again, long COVID, basically no stamina. I can't actually do most of the in-person performances that I used to do. And so, yeah, it's financially I'm not doing so well. But let's see. War on the plus side, you probably mean everyone would raid you. Tends to be that. Either that or they're done with their streams. They've cooled off. And Fen and Holly and the rest of the gang show up and pop in and say hi and oh, sorry, Brie. I missed the message. So pretty today, smiley. Thank you. I've done a little bit of a different makeup today. Shouldn't be too much difference, but hopefully it does make a difference. I'm trying new things. Electrolysis would be nice, but in lieu of that, I have to try new things. But did I get good rest? 8 hours, which is not quite enough for my current situation, unfortunately. It's like 9 to 10 hours is usually where I actually feel rested. But, yeah. Marble Gallery, aha! Drink your water, take your meds, skincare, sleep, tickle your pets, pat your plushies. I don't know about patting my plushies, but I definitely hug them. So I have a Bly that, at this point, it's hard to sleep without. If I'm going somewhere, I tend to take it with me. I look 25? Oh gods, that is... Wow. Wow. Okay. That was completely unexpected. Where am I from? Depends on how you want to define from. I'm Japanese and American. Born in Japan, spent I've spent about half my life there. Also, U.S. mix of various things. I've spent about half my life here. There's a good chunk of native in me, roughly a quarter. Then the last quarter is like the usual American European mix. But yeah, first language is Japanese. Second language is actually English, if you would believe it. I spent a good chunk of my first year of school in the U.S. not knowing how to ask to go to the restroom or what a hot or cold lunch is. It's a whole thing. Are you from Toronto, Canada? I am not. I do have some friends in Toronto, Canada, and that area of Canada, but I am definitely not from Canada. Forget you're from Egypt. That's right. I don't know if we have any other other viewers from Egypt. Come to think of it, I know we've had viewers from the Vatican, and Italy, and the UK, and Scotland, and or I should say Britain, and then Scotland, and of course Aussie land, and oh. Oh, Gaunt! Hello, hello! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. 4K, I am not from Egypt. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, Gaunt. It be late here, so exclamation mark lurk. Have a good stream. Okay. Night night. Take care. Sleep well. Bree, I'm from outer space. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, War. Are you on YouTube, War? Yeah, feels weird. So War's username changes between YouTube and Twitch, and they uses both. So just like, what do I call him? But yeah, he looks relatively young. My family history is question mark question mark question mark. Is the next step profit? Profit would be nice. Or I'm going back and forth. Yeah, that's whatever feels good. For anybody that doesn't know, so the VODs stay for I think 2 weeks on Twitch. The VODs stay forever on YouTube, and I release a single piece snippet video, every week on YouTube. I think my latest one was the Godfather theme. I have stuff like Kokiri Forest. Oh, what else do I have? I think I have Ancient Stones from Skyrim as well. Various pieces that if you just want to put into a playlist to play instead of listening to a whole stream, right? Hive mind. Yeah. Vivian not profiting just yet. Oh dear. Barada Nikto? Meh? Alright, let's Twitch is back from the ads. Right, we are playing requests. Alright. So next piece is Green Sleeves, followed by a Shepherd's Flute. These are both Celtic pieces. Green Sleeves is, of course, a traditional English piece. Shepherd's Flute, on the other hand, is a piece from 2004-ish, 5-ish, from an MMO called Lineage 2. Both absolutely gorgeous pieces. So yeah, I'll just play them back to back. That was Greensleeves and Shepherd's Flute. Thanks for those requests, War. The song makes me want ice cream. Wait for the ice cream truck. Wait for me, ice cream truck. Wait for me. I don't even remember what the ice cream trucks around here play. What do they play? I really don't remember. Oh, my kiddo fell asleep with his lights on listening to you play Octavia. Aww. I'm glad I could serve comforting music. Sadie, a weird amount of them play Christmas music? Interesting. I mean, I suppose the, like, Greensleeves, the Christians, like, may put lyrics, like Christian lyrics to it and use it as well, but I've never noticed any other Christian music coming from ice cream trucks. I always think of the entertainer in terms of ice cream trucks. That one? Wait a minute. There's more, right? This is the kitty advert song? There's Babs is actually just out of frame here. Sometimes there's one back here on the couch actually has a nice flat back here. And then I have like a little, soft towel there so that they can sit there. Aurora tends to be the most frequent user of that. Ice cream song, aka Turkey in the Straw, aka the Old Rose Tree. Huh. I don't know if I've heard of both of of either of those. All right, let's do actual requests here. I swear, it feels like the longer I stream in terms of like, months, like the slower I get at actually going through the requests. Moongrains. This is a piece from Plants vs. Zombies, which is a game, not a terribly old game, but also not terribly new. It's actually written by Laura Shigihara, who is a composer that I've known for God, a long time. Has a wonderful, wonderful collection of videos on her YouTube channel and maybe streams still? I know at some point she was streaming on Twitch and it was, God, it's gorgeous. All right, here we go. This is Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies. MJ, Plants vs. Zombies. Yep. Juice. There's a brand here called Imes. They use that song for. Oh, I didn't realize. I haven't watched actual TV in like 20 years. So I'm really not up to date with TV adverts. Alright, here's Moongrains. That was Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies. That was written by Laura Shigihara. So that's she's another person that's like me, half Japanese, half sort of an American mix, as far as I know. Country Roads. So this version of Country Roads is a version from Studio Ghibli, and it's from a movie called Whisper of the Heart, which is a little less well known than pieces works like Spirited Away, that sort of thing, right? But good gods, it's I think this one piece makes it worth watching. And I have it on good authority that the movie itself is also fairly good. It's interesting because the lyrics for the Japanese version of Country Roads feels different than John Denver's version. John Denver's version feels very country, right? As it, I would expect it to. But this one feels a little more, less of the twang, more of the Ghibli warmth and comfort. Right, so here is Country Roads, written by John Denver, arranged, as far as I know, by Hisai Shijo. Now it's country roads, country roads lead me home. Brum, 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 brum. honestly, in character. Not for the Ghibli version, but for the John Denver version. Yeah, I could see it. Let's see. We're at 2 minutes 40. 2 minutes. Oh, God. I have news. This whole stream has only been 2 minutes long. Hopefully not. I'm going to do a last call. For anybody unfamiliar, last call is I invite everybody to make one last request. If you ignore anything that's on here, if you already have anything on here, you get one more request. And so we populate the list, play it out, and then play one final piece, and then end the stream. That's my way of making sure that I'm not playing 5 or 6 hour streams, after which I'll crash and not be able to play tomorrow. All right, what do we have coming up? We have Slider, Cyrus the Scholar. Ooh, Meditation from Thais. Right. Let's play Meditation from Thais fairly early. Who requested this again? Was it AJ? Right, it was AJ. Are you still around, AJ? Has the Godfather Love theme been done tonight? It has, but I'd definitely be willing to play it again. 4K. Wait, 4K didn't request it, right? Fairly sure. Yeah, AJ. SR Meditation. By Thais. All right, for Marble Gallery. Bloody hells! Wait. We don't have Marble Gallery on here. What happened? Are you still around, 4K? Wait, Marble Gallery is in queue? There it is. Okay. So let us put the Godfather theme as well. There we go, and that's for Mac. Actually, while we're doing this, I'm going to just put the 3 minutes of Twitch ads on, take a quick water break, and then I will be back as soon as I can. And usually 6 minutes-ish. And then we'll play the last call list out. So yeah, if now's your chance to put one more piece on the request list. I will be back as quick as I can. Ta-ta for now. Sorry, I was talking with them. So my void kitty is actually right here. So if there were more kitties up here, I would say enjoy the kitties while I'm gone. But no kitties to enjoy at the moment. So I will be back as soon as I can. Enjoy the view of my room. Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Murphy. Murphy ducked the duck, the real duck. You have exceeded the character limit. Let's see, let's see. It's okay, we have Kiki. I'm so glad that you added that one, Murphy. I wanted to, but I couldn't break tradition of my final request. Wait, what's... Oh, F Zero. Oh, oh, I need to go to, live chat and... There we go. We will remove that. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, Twitch catches the bots, but not before Restream bot the merges the chats. It's weird. Let's see. Chat. Spam. Spam. Bots. Bots. 22, 15, 28, UTC minus 7. And submit report. Okay. And block that. So I think if you go to Q, so on the left side there's like songs, right? And then Q. I think people can see what's been requested so far. I just don't think they have the buttons for like checking it off as played or removing it from the queue or that sort of more advanced feature. So yeah, I think Murphy, everybody can see the requests and the name. MJ, correct the word and ID. There are things I have seen that I do not wish to see again. I stay away from browser history unless it's literally my job to do forensics. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies Gas has a Mega Drive Genesis version, 60 minutes behind. Sorry. Wait. Hi, Bree. Are you up to current yet? Cat, probably because Restream is a mod, so it sees messages. Yeah, that's the issue. Oh, right. Yeah. Unfortunately, as far as I know, it needs mod permissions to function correctly. So that's a thing. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of these plug and play devices are like NES on a chip and such. Wait, oh, but yes, I think it may have been for a TV game version. Oh. So Genesis on a chip at some point. Okay. And hello, I am properly back. If everyone's done throwing pieces into this request queue, I'll throw in SM64 staff roll, and then we can play through these pieces. Meditation from Tice. Hey AJ, are you still around? Might remove meditation from taste if AJ isn't around. Especially during last call, I tend to remove pieces that are from people that are no longer here. It's like I like playing pieces, but I'd rather get through pieces that people that are currently here and listening actually want to hear. So I'm just going to put that down in the list for now, and we can deal with it later. Slider theme, Stars the Scholar, Symphony. Oh, Mac! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the donation! Oop! Yay! Yay, donations! Yep. Coffee! It's, I think during these streams, I don't know if I'd ever actually drink coffee. Unless I do have some coffee liqueur, I think, or it might be empty. I'm not quite sure. I haven't checked on that. That bottle has gathered so much dust. At some point I might do a tipsy stream and have like a heavy cream and Irish cream mix that I just sort of sip throughout. I don't know if it would make the stream any more fun. I know for so like most people, you know, they have this general sense of how much they can drink. And like I've never bothered with the sensing things. I've always at some point I figured out that alcohol tends to let me relax, right? Which is good. As a performer, relaxed is good. It allows usually for better execution and for a more free expression, right? Especially when I'm doing like bar gigs and stuff where they're asking me to play, you know, improvised solos is what it tends to be. But while the relaxation while the there's an increase in performance from relaxation, there's also a decrease in fingertip dexterity. And I figured out that the drop off point where it really starts to matter, like I start noticing it, to an unacceptable degree, is somewhere between 3 and 4 shots worth of alcohol. And so for the basically for the last like 15 years, no matter if I'm actually slated to play that night or not, whether I have my violin with me or not, basically the baseline rule has always been 4 shots worth of alcohol per night. That's it. Basically, it's, you know, if I need to perform, hey, the rule works. If I don't need to perform, the rule still allows me to be like called up onto stage for shits and giggles because sometimes that happens, and I have to play, right? And it's also this rule that like, so like people that don't drink alcohol or can't drink alcohol get like weird looks, right? Like they don't get oh okay. Most of the time that, you know, even from friends they get a oh why not, you know, or oh don't be a stick in the mud, that sort of thing, right? Which is just no fun to deal with. But I only drink up to 4 shots because I'm liable to have to play at any point in time with a fairly fragile instrument. Is like this, you know, nobody has ever questioned me on it, is what I mean. You know, nobody's been like, oh, yeah, you'll be fine. You can play. No, it's just like, no. It's, you know, they trust that I have the expertise to know and to sense, you know, to be able to sense when my body is affected by alcohol in certain ways that are unacceptable to me as a violinist. Yeah, I can never play after 3 shots. Yeah, I know some people that are just like practice sober, play sober. On the flip side, there is practice drunk, play drunk as well. For people that like really play bars, you know. Um, but like I know people that are like, I get no benefit from it, and my fingertip dexterity goes down, and my sense of intonation also gets affected by that downward curve. You know that there's one or two positives and a couple of negatives from it. So yeah, I've met a lot of people that like to drink for gigs. You know, a beer or two. Um, and I've also met a lot of musicians that are just like, no, I don't nothing before I get on stage, right? After I'm playing, whatever, right? Like, you know. Hi, Grumpy Monkey. You found me on Mastodon. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of which, I need to boost that post at some point. Oops, I didn't boost it last time. I unboosted it and then didn't boost again. Oh, welcome to our stream. Um, so there is a streamer song list link in the description. If you'd like to request one last piece, we're actually doing our last call right now. So everybody gets one extra request, and then we play it out, and then we can keep the stream reasonably short. Short 4 hours. The unreasonably long is like the 5 and 6 hour streams that I've done every once in a while, which I want to do, but is physically inadvisable for me in my current state. I mostly only drink for bad movie nights. Yeah, bad movie nights are really fun with those. And of course, MJ can't drink at all, so like. I always talk about drinking, and it's every time it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, MJ. We're talking about a thing you literally cannot ingest, lest you have a very, very bad time. MJ, oh, I'd be on the floor after 4 shots, but then again, I'd be on the floor after 1 shot. Yeah, yeah. See, I mean, I could bang out some songs at a party or something, but like a real show. Yeah. For me, I think a part of it is like I tend to hold a lot of tension. Like right now the headache is mostly tension induced. And also like I tend to be relatively nervous, and anxious. Less so in music, but still fairly anxious and nervous, and so something that actually relaxes me, whether it's a massage or a familiar environment or alcohol, helps. And part of it is that alcohol acts as sort of a social lubricant, especially for me, and so it can help me engage more with the crowd, especially in person. It tends to help. Lucy, people are odd about drinking. To be honest, alcohol's nice, but it shouldn't be required. Yeah, absolutely. I actually played quite a number of live shows for a show called Cocktail, CON Cocktail, in Portland. Unfortunately, it's being discontinued, and we're having a final like farewell party sometime this month or next month. But they're a cocktail mixing competition, or were, and they would have bring in some judges, bring in some contestants, and then there would be multiple rounds throughout the night. And one of the rounds was always a non-alcoholic drink, because the organizers' philosophies were that any self-respecting bar should be able to make a mocktail, right? A good drink that doesn't involve alcohol. So yeah, it's really nice when people don't, the bars don't have nothing but alcohol, or nothing but alcohol and like a soda. Bree, I'm up to 7 minutes behind at the time you asked. If I am caught up, I get to skip past your break. Fair. Grumpy Monkey, I had to be high for when I watched Idiocracy. My condolences. Makes sense for Idiocracy. Yep. It's a discontinued. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got the news fairly recently. And yeah, that's it's one of those shows that really made me feel welcome. There are shows that like I don't really play live shows much anymore. Like even conventions, anime conventions, game conventions, I've had to skip this year. Much to the absolute despair of my my wallet. Um, but the Murphy gotta go. But could you leave my request on? MG wants here. Sounds good. Night night, Murphy. Thank you for being around. Sleep well, sweet dreams. The and like there's a lot of shows that I've played at even multiple times that like in the moment they they accommodate me or make me feel welcome to some degree, but don't ask me to play, right? Don't invite me. They don't go out of their way to invite me. And Con Cocktail was one of those shows that actually went out of their way to say, hey, it's, can you come and play for us this show? And I didn't play everyone. They had a well established musician for the longest time. And then after he left, another musician and I were sort of trading off shows depending on our schedules. But it was one of those shows that actually really made me feel welcome, not just in the moment, but in actual, inviting me in ways that said, "Hey, we want you to be here. We like your music." So yeah, for anybody unfamiliar, Balbs boob, ow. This is Balthazar, Balbs. He's the floofy void. So if you ever see these curtains have eyes or teeth, it's him. Unfortunately, now that he's sitting in front of chat, I actually have to change where chat is. Floofy boy, yes, the void has eyes. What happens if you scream into the void and the void slow blinks back, right? I have a floofy girl, but she's a tabby though. Oh, wait a minute, tab. I have one that's a tabby. She's if you ever hear a cat on my streams, that's Mew, my tab. Wait, no, she's a calico. I have forgotten what a tabby is, and that makes me sad. Slow binks and then gives you head bonks. Yep. Usually, so you saw him come out from over here, right? He tends to stand on the stool, put his forelegs on the armrest, and then head bonk me in the shoulder a bunch. Brown tabby. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to look up after stream. I'm not getting a visual image, unfortunately. That's what I have notes for, though. All right, let's start this. Portable void, yes, portable void. Tabbies have the stripy M on their oh gods, my window went a little weird. Stripy M on their head. I think there are quite a few cat breeds that have the stripy M. Oh, Big Cheese. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I have a streamer song list link in the description. We're doing last call right now. If you'd like to put in one request, it goes up here. Doesn't cost anything. And we can play that request as part of the last call pieces. But otherwise, sit back, relax, enjoy the soundtracks, and maybe chat if you'd like as well. The Majin Buu M. Vegeta impression. All right. Let us see. Okay, I think I'm going to take meditation from Thais off. Shogun Farewell, Marble Gallery, Cyrus the Scholar. Okay. All right, so here is the slider theme from Super Mario 64. That was a slider theme from Super Mario 64. MJ, yeah, slide time, yee! Big Cheese, this isn't usually the type of music I listen to, but your playing's really good. Thank you, thank you. I've been playing violin for quite a number of years, most of my life, and I've been playing games, starting with Super Mario Bros. For even longer. Both of them are my mother's fault. Cat, wonderful. I was waiting for that, and now I'm EP. Night-night. Take care. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, and I will see you sometime in the coming week. Oh my god, MBR rocks so hard. What's MD? Oh, Master Boot Record concert Tuesday night? What's Master Boot Record? Wasn't a heavy metal guy. Heavy metal. Oh. Master Boot Record sounds like an IT not euphemism, like wordplay joke. It's a lot of my viewers tend to do tech for work, or at least be relatively well versed in tech. But unfortunately, I'm a comp sci dropout. Heavy metal plus video game music. Okay, I'm putting that in my notes. Let's see. Metal plus game music. Another game music group I think is called oh, what is it? Family Jewels? Family Jewels is one, and then oh, I forgot the other. It is IT wordplay. Worked for IT for 18 years. Holy cow. Lucky you, I'm at 20 years and still in it. Oh, you walked away from it this year? Hopefully the time since has been to your expectations. Or pleasantly to your, not to your expectations. Alright, next request is Cyrus the Scholar. This is from Octopath Traveler, which is a wonderful, wonderful game. It's one of the greatest treasure troves of music that I've played in recent years. Okay. Cyrus the Scholar. That was Cyrus the Scholar, written by Nishiki. Nishiki Yasunori. Yep. Had a lot of time to think since getting let go early this year. Transitioned into Linux. Oh, and loving every moment of it, even if I'm banging my head against the wall on a daily basis. That sounds like Linux, or at least getting used to Linux. Marble Gallery. Let's see. This is a challenge. Oh, do I have? I do. I have the Castlevania Marble Gallery. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, let me view to facing. Yeah, there we go. Click, click. Thank you. Or perhaps bashing your head against the wall. Oh, Grumpy Monkey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wish I had a readout of follows on or subs on YouTube, but unfortunately I have to figure out after the fact. I don't understand how to use Bash, but perhaps I should. I'm glad someone giggled. It's like my circles overlap really, really heavily with certain groups that are known for IT. Geeks, nerds, furries, trans femmes, right? Like, that's basically the computer touchers. So it's that there are certain things that I've absorbed via osmosis without actually knowing much about them. All right, so this is the Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Sorry, this is a different version of this. I know that felt weird. There we go. Sorry about that. One more time. Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Was Marble Gallery. With the correct sheet music that doesn't go below the violin's range. Oh, NDAs are still active? Yeah. I work at Redacted and Redacted, etc. Okay, gets comfy and relax. I'll sing to Granite Gallery. Oh, Sadie, computers scare me and I think they're haunted. MJ can confirm all computers are haunted. Yeah, it feels like it sometimes. Now, Dance of Pails, but half sideways and backwards. How would you do half sideways and backwards? Do you, like, cut the sheet music up and arrange it that way? Also, thank you for that request, 4K. Oh, Shogun Farewell. This is a piece from a person whose name I forget. who is the director. They're documentaries about the Civil War. Ken Burns. There it is. Ow. Let me do something with my tuning real quick. There we go. What did he burn? Redacted. Springfield. That's not right. There we go. All right, so this is Ashokan Farewell by Jay Ungar. I know you're tuning the thing, but I hear no difference. Yeah. It's a trained sense. Unfortunately, my ears are fairly sensitive, and so like intonation differences that don't bother certain people will still bother me. Like I think I have fairly like bad or like unreliable intonation a lot of the time. But I've had literal, people that were like retired from professional orchestras come up to me and go, "Wow, you have wonderful intonation." It's just like I have to accept that, but wow. It's not what my ears are telling me every day. Years ago in high school, I played a trombone. Oh, that's actually one of the instruments that will really train up your ears quickly. Because, like, you actually have to be, like, you have micro control over your tuning just with your hand. Compared to, like, a lot of wind instruments where the tuning happens in the embouchure, which is a little harder to grasp early on, I think. Even if you can hear it, right? Like, figuring out that you're off is one thing. Figuring out which way you're off, high or low, is another thing. And then properly adjusting it is, a third thing. How does this just being your own strongest and strictest critic, at least in part? Kind of, sort of. One of us. You play trombone as well. So I have a little understanding of music in general. Yeah. Honestly, it's even like a little bit of music in, a few years in school can like not just give you an appreciation of music, but also a appreciation of what goes into music, the various aspects. I sure didn't keep it. I started listening to electronic music. It's been all downhill from there. Would you be surprised if I said I, as a classically trained violinist, have totally played raves? Anyway, here's a Ashokan Farewell, which is definitely not a rave piece. That was a Shokin farewell from the Civil War documentary. Thanks for that request. Oh, that was Murphy's request. Listening through a lot of music that came with my GOG library. The Gwent OST has no reason being as good as it is. Haru! Welcome back, welcome back. Would you like to add something for last call? I feel like folklore music is right up my alley, but I tend to listen to just about anything that is not mainstream. That's fair. I think, like, my literacy of popular bands is basically no. But when it comes to soundtracks, I've got a fairly broad range of ones that I know and that I can play. Right, like I think my repertoire is up to 138. Like 70-ish of those, like half of those are actually already fully in memory. Like I don't need like that one. I don't need sheet music. I'm hopping in and out, so I'll probably miss whatever I request. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh yeah, that's Grumpy. That's if you ever need a rabbit hole to fall down, I have at least a few that I can offer. And if I don't, Vivian definitely does. Music from Monument Valley and the second game are so good. Monument Valley. I know that one. The little mobile game, right? I never did finish it, but Monument Valley. There's definitely, yeah. A game Vivian hasn't played. That's surprising. Grumpy, it was released on PC, and it works perfectly on Linux. That's definitely a plus. Alright, so this is the Godfather theme. Actually, I want to add a little something before the end here. There we go. Love theme, love theme. Oops, wrong button. Alright. This is the love theme from the movie The Godfather. That was The Godfather. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Get ready for a brain teaser and a headache. I love some puzzles and adventure games, as long as the puzzles are logical. No clown moon logic for me. Otherwise, I'd go insane. In that case, do avoid the game Antechamber. It's non-Euclidean. Fun game, non-Euclidean. It's a pleasure, Mac. Thanks for requesting it. Next one is Chihiro's Waltz. This is the reprise version of this piece. It's from, oh, you loved Antechamber. Oh, okay. Way better than Portal 1 and Portal 2? Oh my. This piece is from Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away. It's the end, no, it's not the ending theme. It's an insert song, and it comes in both the primary version and the reprise version. The one I play is the reprise version, as far as I know. The reprise version gets played in a key moment in the movie, so I won't spoil it for you, for those that haven't seen it. But please do go see it. It's there aren't too many movies I would recommend over Spirited Away. Grumpy Monkey, don't get me wrong, both of them are great in their own right. You just liked Antechamber more? I get it. Alright, so here is Chihiro's Waltz. That was Chiyo's Waltz. As always, written by Seishijo. Hi, Carlton. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. We're in the last call portion of the stream. Would you like to put a quick request in? Otherwise, it's gonna just be these 4 pieces, and then we're switching from the music portion of the stream to the stretchy portion of the stream. Oof. Muscles definitely say stretch. I hope my cat is aware of this piece. I hope so too. Grumpy Monkey would recommend anything published or made by Wadget Eye Games. If you like good logic puzzle adventure games. Wadget Eye Games. Wadget Eye Games. Logic puzzle games. I don't think I have any ideas, unfortunately. Okay. That's alright too. It's, before I get to the staff roll, if you find if you want to scroll I think the streamer song list widget thing is just below the or the plugin, I think, is just below the streaming window. So if you find anything in there, feel free to put anything in before I hit the staff roll. But once I hit the staff roll, it's all over. F0. Oh, so this is another one of my custom arrangements. Which, if you'd like to look at my custom arrangements that are for solo violin, they are all right here. Also, if you'd like to tip or donate, one time or as a membership, that is also the place for it. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to practice this week. Unfortunately, I've been fairly fatigued this week. I think I had just enough energy to do like arrange, I don't know, a quarter, maybe a third of the Super Mario staff roll. Or the Super Mario 64 staff roll is go straight from Streets of Rage 2 available. I currently don't have it in my repertoire, but I will throw it in as a sight reading request. Let's see. Sight reading placeholder. Yes. Throw that in there. Let's do after Treasure Town. And then you said go Streets of Rage 2 ST. Alright, looks like there are a couple of arrangements for it. That's going to be fun. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be one of those this is sight reading. I make no guarantees sort of pieces. Not sure if I've ever heard it played on violin. I haven't heard it ever at all, so I don't have any any preconceived biases against it, luckily. By the way, how's your evening going, Kremlton? Kremlton. My brain has seesawed back and forth to both of those before. Oh, before I play the next piece, let me put on the other 3 minutes of ads for Twitch, so that there's no There's no pre-rolls here. Oh, these pre-rolls are just a pain in the butt for everyone. Oh, let's see. Big blue, big blue, big blue. Oh yeah, so just Twitch things. Yeah, I mean it's it's for a lot of people it's actually a good way for them to take a break, take a sip, that sort of thing. In my case, I just chat and maybe it's a good idea to stretch and make sure I actually take care of my muscles too. Manage to bypass these ads on Twitch? Ah. Even with their annoying push for marketing? Yeah. It's a lot of people that a lot of streamers that I like tend to stream only on Twitch, so it's unfortunately I've been on the receiving end of those quite annoyingly. But how did you manage to get around it? Because I don't think like uBlock Origins, I no longer use Twitch for streaming. Yeah, it's for me, I'm the other way around. I literally started dual streaming last week. I've been streaming on YouTube for 9 months ish, 9.5, 10 and 9.5. Yeah. Um, that's a secret. Okay, keep your secrets. Let's see. Another minute until Twitch is out this way. Oh, there's a stretching portion of the stream after this as well, which is like 30-45 minutes. I don't want to give Twitch any ideas. That's fair. That's fair. The more popular it becomes, the easier it'll probably be to detect and circumvent on their side, and on the war goes. But, yeah, I know. So there's a the stretching portion of the stream after stream. The music portion, 3 to 4 hours, and then we do 30 to 45 minutes of stretching. And it's not, oh, I'm here to teach people to stretch. It's literally me going, I will not stretch very well if I don't do it live on stream. So it's yeah, a way to keep myself accountable. So otherwise, I do some stretches when I'm, trying to get dinner ready or whatever. But that's 3-4 stretches at most. Whereas if I'm doing them on stream, I can just idly, go through, say, 10 stretches or more, possibly, while we're just chatting, which is really nice. People can follow along, especially, like, people that tend to do desk work, which, again, like, IT cred, right? But also a lot of instrumentalists, as we tend to abuse our bodies in ways that are not apparent to us until we hit the point where we've gotten repetitive stress injury, which is, yeah, there's, like, I've long held that we need, like, actual real ergonomics lessons mixed into the music, and, like, part of it is the form, right? What is good posture on a violin, right? Nice and straight, not too far over this way, right? And then the wrist nice and straight, not too much like this. This will give you a carpal tunnel. Not too much like this. This will give you cubital tunnel, maybe even carpal tunnel as well. So, like, stuff like that's ingrained into violin pedagogy. But also there's just a lot of stuff that isn't, right? Exercises that you can do, stretches that you can do, even the way you sleep, right? If you sleep with your elbows bent really hard like this, it can contribute to tennis elbow and golfer's elbow, which violinists tend to have both on both arms. It's a thing. So yeah, it'd be nice if those sorts of ergonomics things were more explicit. Hi, Juice. Just realized it's nearly 7:30 a.m. here. Hoi. Uh, I hope you're sleepy and you get good sleep soon. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're here on stream, but also don't wreck yourself doing it. To be fair, like it's with Holly's streams, it's the same way for me. Her streams start at like 0500 my time and go until like 10 or 12. So it's either I wake up super early or it's like I'm just getting to bed at like 0506 and pop her stream on. I'm a night owl too, I get it. Yep. A lot of us are, unfortunately. Tend to pass out between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. depending on the day. Wow. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is Big Blue. This is from F-Zero. I think most people know it from F-Zero X being involved in Super Smash Brothers. Captain Falcon is I think the character from F-Zero. And this is one of I think like two recognizable tracks. Mute City and Big Blue I think are the big ones from the F-Zero series that most people recognize. Here's Big Blue. was Big Blue. Big Blue, Big Banger. Falcon Punch. So the thing about Captain Falcon and the Falcon Punch is that like he doesn't have that move before Super Smash Bros. Right? Because all these characters are just pilots in their racing craft. Fast. Yeah. Hello. This is Babs. The Void. Have you had people scream into you recently, Babs? Oh. I'm gonna get back to playing, okay? Otherwise, it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. The Void has spoken. Yes. He head bonks me a lot. All right. What's next? Treasure Town. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Hello, boy, baby. Yep. Treasure Town. Oops. There we go. Sir, I can't see chat. You are the Void. The light does not go through you. He's right here. Hey, Babs. Pet. See? The Void moves. It has ears. Anyway, this is Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, he's just rolled over, and now I need to give him belly wubs. And face scritchies. Oh, it's like using his front paw to push my hand into his face. Boy needs love too. Yes, he does. All right, so this is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Sky, Time, and Darkness. Okay, I'm smiling a little too much. My muscles are saying, "Help!" I'm not used to smiling this much. All right. Here's Treasure Town. that was Treasure Town. Oh, of course, Lucy. Thank you for the request. That one's always a fun one to play. Oh, I forgot to do a third rosining. So now we did one at about 20 minutes-ish. And then we did another one at 2 hours. But it's been 2 hours since then, so we're actually a little overdue. There we go. Boy needs love too. Definitely does. So if I didn't have makeup on, I would absolutely just rub my face in his belly, because it's literally right there, and he's just looking at me like, give me attention. Give me attention. It's like flipped out over on his back and just kind of, with his legs just kind of hanging out. And the thing is, like, he doesn't dislike belly rubs. He's not one of those cats that will, like, count to, like, 2.5 milliseconds and then maul you for the act. For being named after a god of fire and battle, he also seems to be a god of, like, cuddles. A 3 rosin kind of knight? A 3 rosin kind of knight. Yeah. That's a good thing, isn't it? It's longer streams can be tiring, but also it's something that I want to do too. Is, if I can do 4 or 5 hour streams, 5 hour streams, that would probably be relatively perfect. Half an hour of chatting, and then 3.5 hours ish of playing, and then some stretching. Oh, I forgot to check off Big Blue, but there it is. And then the request from Lucy. All right, so Grumpy Monkey, this is Go Straight from Streets of Rage 2. I'll see what I can do. Fairly repetitive, but oh, Morbulus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, for Twitch, if you like the music, if you like what I'm doing, click the little follow button. And I guess for YouTube, do the likey subscribey thingy. And Grumpy Monkey, my youngest Gooby, will kangaroo kick almost instantly most of the time. Yeah, most cats are like that. My toasted marshmallow Aurora, I don't know if she's not around right now. She's elsewhere. But she tends to like attention to her head and, like, high shoulders. So she'll actually not try to gouge you, but try to push your hand up with her hind feet up towards her head. Hi there. Found the merry-go-round of life vid on YouTube. Oh, thank you, thank you. It is probably one of my, like, top 3 videos in terms of my favorites. We're currently going through last call stuff. If you'd like to make one request, I think on Twitch there's a little there's an extension below the streaming screen that you can go through my my repertoire. So yeah, I say last calls if I don't, like, give people that come in after the last call one extra request anyway. But yeah. And if you don't find anything that you'd like to request, that's cool too. We're currently playing a sight reading piece, Go Straight from Street of Rage 2, and then Southern Village from Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and then the Super Mario 64 staff roll to round the stream out. So, yeah. Let's see. Alright, Go Straight. Oh. This is gonna be sort of difficult. I'll see. Alright. Oh, back to the top. Wish there was more to it, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if that's like how the whole piece goes, and that just repeats. But thank you for the request, Grumpy Monkey. Whew. That's a bit of a challenge. Well, that one has some energy to it. Let's see. Up next is Southern Village. This is from the new Zelda game. Wait. There it is. I was having trouble finding it in my archives. It just cycles and the next level is done. That was great. Thank you. But why are the streets full of rage? Probably have some ideas. I'm not quite sure I can say on stream. Oh. Streets of Rage 4 was released a few years back. You'll have to play to find out. What kind of game is Streets of Rage? Initially I thought like more Street Fighter-esque, but bought it one day and stayed up way too late playing it. Oh, I know that feeling. Um, good grief, is that OSD so damn good? Huh. Okay. Definitely have to take that under advisement. Streets of Rage. Huh. Oh, Stardoon. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wormies. Oh, Bluebirds on Twitch? Oh, Bluebirds on Twitch. Ah, that makes sense. Welcome to the stream. My name's Octavia. I play various soundtrack covers. You play violin too? Oh. What sort of music do you play? And how is stream? Do you stream games and the like, or do you stream violin too? Vision, Final Fight was titled Street Fighter 89, the Final Fight. So my Final Fight characters are in Street Fighter. Interesting. Stardoom, Bluebirds. So currently we're playing out the last of the last call stuff. But since you just rated in, there's a streamer song list plugin just under the stream window. Or you can go to the streamer song list link somewhere. I can get the link. But if you'd like to pick out a piece each to request, here's the link in case you need it. Video game music mostly, soundtracks too. That's I think mostly how my repertoire's gone as well. Definitely. Unfortunately, I don't have the exclamation mark commands set up again yet. Used to stream on Twitch like three and a half years ago, maybe 4. Was on YouTube for the last 9 months, and I let my Twitch stuff languish. So unfortunately, but yeah, it's a lot of game covers. Some movie soundtracks, Lord of the Rings, Pirates of the Caribbean, Godfather, and then there's a good amount of anime as well. Evangelion, like Cruel Angel's Thesis, a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff as well. Spirited Away. I think I'm probably most well known for Howl's Moving Castle among my pieces. So yeah, and then there's the smattering of classical and Celtic pieces that violinists just pick up. But if you don't have any requests, I'll play, I guess, just Southern Village here. This is from the other new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. So I saw a lot of people doing the main theme and all of that, and your Celtic stuff is so great. Thank you. There's also, it's not labeled Celtic, but the Wind Waker title theme and Shepherd's Flute from Lineage 2 are also Celtic pieces. Unfortunately, it's nearly 8 a.m. here, so I gotta skedaddle, but at least you really enjoyed your stream, Octavia. Thank you, Juice. It's good to have you too. Hopefully you get a good sleep, sweet dreams, and see you again. Alright, here is Southern Village. Yeah, Wind Waker theme? Okay. I will, put the Wind Waker theme in next, and then we can do the staff roll. Wind Waker title theme. There we go. Wind Waker theme. Love that one. It's I loved it for so many years, and then finally realized it's in slipjig form in 9/8. All right, here's Southern Village. Oh, thank you for the follow, Stardew. that was Southern Village. That was a my own arrangement. One of my friends streamed Echoes of Wisdom like the day it came out, and then I may or may not have fallen head over heels for it and watched a certain like minute and a half portion of her VOD back like 20 times. Speaking of which, so my Ko-fi is where I take donations and all of that, but also I have all of my custom arrangements linked there. It's stuff like Southern Village from that, Ancient Stones from Skyrim, Big Blue from F-Zero X. There's I think the main theme from Chrono Trigger as well. There's a couple others, but they're all arranged so that they sound satisfying on one violin. So yeah, it's they're free for everybody. So especially if you play violin, they might be interesting for you to have. You can just do a sight read through. Oh, cool. Hello, hello, Jeffrey. It's good to see you. Unfortunately, we're the very last portion of the stream. What the heck? That's awesome. It's a lot of those pieces are I mean, pieces like this where there was literally not, it's day one. No, there's no sheet music, right? And I'm not going to try to like learn a piece from like little snippets of VODs, especially with the sound effects covering the soundtrack. Or there's a lot of piano sheet music out there, but it gets messy and you're just not sure where the harmonies are. Hi, Belps. Would you like to come up, or are you just going to stay there? There's nothing there, Palps. The window is not open. Sorry, this is my void. It looks like I'm petting nothing, or just a void with ears. But it's effectively what you are, right, Balbs? A void with ears and a tail. Piano sheet music is difficult, yeah, and there's transcribing the bass clef sometimes, yeah, and like there's interesting parts in the bass clef, actually especially the in Southern Village, oh let's see, so like the beginning melody, right, but then from here, it's either in a bassoon or what was it in cello or something? It's something way in the bass clef, right? So anybody that writes it out is going to chuck it in the bass clef, but like I need it on the violin playable. So so this part is an answer from one of the high parts, right? And then back to the low part. Answer again. So it's stuff like that. Harmony parts, counter melody parts, like all the stuff that I'm sick of not being able to have or to read at a moment's notice because they're all in the bass clef, So much going on up octaves, which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's and like fitting it on a violin comfortably is by ear is not too bad. Yeah, it's for me there's some pieces that I can learn by ear. There's like the Pokemon opening, the right? Oh, we got a bot. Let me take care of that real quick. But like a lot of more complex pieces I just cannot, deal with in terms of figuring that out by ear. So have to write it out, unfortunately. Let's see. We can delete that. let's see. There's the browser that I need. Sorry about that. There's Southern Village. Let's do the title theme from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and then we'll go with the Super Mario 64 staff roll. There we go. Right, here's the title theme to Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Hello, Bowser. That was the title theme from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Babs, no bonking the mic stand. You can sleep on the desk, but you can't bonk the equipment. Tail, avoid Dale. So the... Oh yeah! Another one of the arrangements that I've done is a memory from Ib, which is a, what's its face? A visual novel. There we go, a visual novel. I have that one memorized. Yeah. I think about half my repertoire is completely in memory. If I have sheet music, I tend to have my eyes open. That one I've known for, God, so long. Like, over a decade at this point. So, yeah. Here's the last piece for the night. This is the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Oh. Has it been that long? Yeah, I mean, I've played violin for nearly 3 decades now. Um, not Ocarina, Wind Waker came out about 20 years ago? 20, almost 25 probably, right? I mean, Vivian would probably know. But yeah, and then I learned it at some point between then and at least a decade ago. I guess 2003. That was the GameCube. Yeah, so 21 years. Good Lord, I'm old. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, here's the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Hopefully you like it as much as I do. That was a staff roll to Super Mario 64. Thank you, thank you. It's, in terms of arrangements, that's actually one that I can play right now, but I'm transcribing. Hopefully I can get that one out relatively soon. It's a gorgeous piece. I want more people to be able to play it, and have sheet music that they can just take a look at and go, oh, cool. I'll play that. Hi, Mew. Okay. This is the culprit of the meowing. Her favorite activity during streams is complaining loudly at me from outside of my physical reach. Sometimes she actually stays within reach. Imagine you get more pets when I can reach you. It's amazing. Now get good rest. Awesome. David, be taking a look at your work on coffee. Thank you. Of course. And let's see. I do have a Discord if you'd like to join that. So let me make sure I'm following you back before I lose track of chat. There we go. Oof. Of course, Stardoon. Hopefully I can catch your streams at some point this next week. I tend to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. From about 6 hours ago until now is sort of the quarter of the day that I tend to stream. But otherwise, I tend to be, fairly active on other people's streams. Sometimes I'm doing makeup for like stream prep while I'm watching a friend's stream. Oh, okay. So that's the end of the music portion of the stream. I'm going to do some stretching and some certain exercises that are good for, that's a violinist, of course, but also people that, mostly sit and work like at a computer. So if you'd like to join me for that, cool. If you'd like to head out, awesome. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, so gotta get something done on this end. Okay, sounds good, Grumpy Monkey. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming. I try to put stream alerts up on Fetty as well, on Mastodon as well. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you around again sometime, and hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Oof. Okay, let me put the violin away, and then I'll try to deal with these rather uncooperative shoulders. I didn't expect to go quite this long. It's 46 minutes. We'll probably have to make the stretching portion fairly short, although the I'm still stretching on stream just because if I don't, I'm absolutely screwed tomorrow. There's I think the main reason I started doing the stretching on stream and like really kept at it was because the what do you call it? I think I had either a Friday or a Saturday stream. I was like, it'll be fine. I'll just a little bit more stream tomorrow, and then it'll be fine. And I ended up out that next day with a tension headache, which I am prone to, even without this sort of, aggravating behavior, as I'm sure the muscles think of it. Oh. we'll do the usual chatting as well. But I'm going to try to stay on top of actually stretching while I'm talking today. No random tangents while I'm not stretching. Only allowed to go on tangents while I'm stretching. And also, before I forget, water reminder. I must learn from you what kind of exercise to do. Yes, please, no injuries. Yeah, I'm trying. I woke up today with a tension headache, so I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. Oh. Let's see. Let me get that off, and then also this, and then start stretching. There we go. Mic stuff is good. There we go. All right. Take that off. All right. Oh, what do I want to start off with? Let's just do some basic ones. This is basically you pull here, and arm outstretched. If you have hypermobility like I do, this won't do too much for you. You can wrap your fingers up like this, and let's bring the mic over here, and you can sort of wrap your fingers like this, and that will stretch somewhat. Unfortunately, our bodies often require modifications to these exercises, but I think most people can get away with this. This one, unfortunately, hardly even stretches my forearm. It mostly ends up stretching the opposite of the palm. I don't know what the word is in English. It's this. In Japanese, it's called kote, which is like the back side of your hand. But yeah, then you can go like this. Just stretch out as far as you can. Grip. Oh dear. As a violinist, this is the grippy part of this is a good way to figure out whether I need to clip my nails or not, which I absolutely do before I stream tomorrow. And then take your thumb. This. Oof. So these are various exercises I've learned from a physical therapist. Unfortunately, I'm not licensed, so not having medical advice, unfortunately. As much as I would love the knowledge, mostly because then I'd have a more thorough understanding of all of this, but grip, stretch, and then tilt. Go slowly with these. Part of doing these is learning how to distinguish between good pain and bad pain. It's sort of like weightlifting as well. You know, it's there's good pain, the burning, the achy, I'm building muscle, and then there is the bad, I'm damaging ligaments and tendons and overstraining muscles and that sort of thing. Pull here, straight out, and I tend to have to also brace the fingers straight to get some semblance of a stretch out of this. Again, my wrists are hypermobile, so Unfortunately, ironically, it's maybe a boon while I'm playing, um, and absolutely not a boon when I'm trying to stretch these poor things. Pardon me, palms. I need to see chat. Now it's elbow to shoulder, and this can be down here. If you need more of this stretched, it can be up here. If you need a little more stretch down here, just really depends on what you need. Sort of gently tug that forearm in. And breathing is good. Breathing is good. You're not a cactus. And ideally, like, you want to do these for like 30-40 seconds per side. I mean, to really get it all nice and relaxed. But I'm a little bit in a rush tonight. Normally, I only stream until about midnight. Like, I want to end it fully, not just the music portion, but fully at midnight. Is I don't want to be up that late. And I also don't want to drag, like, I'm the last time zone in the US, the Pacific Coast. Oh, wait, there's Alaska too. Not too many people out there, unfortunately. But most of the people that I know that tune in here that are similar to my time zone are Pacific Coast. Oh, do this behind your back. Bonjour de France. Hello, hello, Clay. Unfortunately, we're already done with the music portion. We're doing the stretchy portion. With this, you can lean over to one side to get a little more stretch out of that. Too flexy to get a stretch. Yeah. Don't forget Hawaii. Hawaii does exist, doesn't it? So I actually know more people in like actual real people that I know like face to like I've hung out with face to face in Hawaii than I've had actual viewers from Hawaii. Oh, this is doing this straight up. And you can stretch back a little bit as well, or lean over to one side or the other. Hutter just popping in one more time to send hearts and let you know I'll be around for more of tomorrow's stream if all goes to plan. Okay, Adam. Thank you, thank you. And see you tomorrow. Have a good afternoon and evening. Okay. So this next one you can do like this, or you can do like this. For me, this especially with the thumb here and rotating out this way, gets the best stretch. This is stretching primarily the lats, the latissimus dorsi, or the muscle that pulls down on your back. Oh. Which violinists, especially here, we tend to do. We tend to use it. Oh. Thank you, dear. Have a lovely night yourself. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. Oh. The cool thing about these is that with if you go to the YouTube channel, the VODs stay up forever. And I even the ones that aren't fully public, I have in a playlist. So you can check out like other nights stretches. You can also go back and just look at this one. Okay. So we're gonna do shoulder rolls, but single, so one at a time. And forward as well. And other shoulder. And I just have my hand here so that like I'm cognizant of like trying to keep this fairly relaxed and not actually engaging it. Backwards at first. Okay, so do the next stuff. We just go over until you sort of feel resistance. Back this way. This is something that you can do like ideally like once every hour, especially if you're doing you know, if you're like me and you're a gamer, or if you're like some people on here that work IT or otherwise work with computers, or heck, even if you're the TV watching um, sort of thing can help. It's having your muscles in one position for too long, especially bearing weight, because you know our heads are fairly heavy as body parts go, and so the muscles that deal with it can get fatigued. So next we're just going to sort of lead with the chin. We're going to go forward and back, just sort of straight, sort of skating. And the goal is to take the muscles back here and sort of stretch them. Basically, sort of giving yourself a double chin. Oh, I definitely need to do some stretches off stream too. There's the if you get on your hands and knees and you curl your back up and then curl your back down towards the floor, back again. That's a really good mobilizing exercise, especially after sleep. We're doing neck stuff. That's the one. So we're going to basically just tilt over, but don't tilt centered here like this, but more along the whole neck, sort of pushing here. And if you find yourself tilting up here without much use of the whole neck, you can actually take a light towel and wrap it around so that you're holding it on this side and it's impacting here. And then you can sort of use that as a guide to push into. Done various forms of physical therapy over the years, but my most recent, like, musculature-related one had this exercise in it. Because, well, violinist repetitive stress injuries involve the neck and shoulders a lot of the time. Let's see, what haven't we done? Did those... Oh, that's the other thing is, so as violinists, we tend to use our pecs a lot, right? If you have a lacrosse ball, if you have a fairly firm stress ball, tennis ball, golf ball, they're all useful if you run this. There we go. It's like the pecs are like along here, Like the bulk of the muscle is down here, right? But if you go along the edges here, it can help a lot. Not using the arm that it's on, the side, the same arm whose side it's on. Whose side? Anyway, but yeah, you can get, instead of using your fingers, you can get your whole arm and palm. It's worth of weight in here without overstressing your fingers. Because if you use your fingers to massage larger muscles, it can just really be stressful on them. Especially if you aren't, like I know LMTs, licensed massage therapists, part of their training is, how to brace their fingers and support them in a way that makes the, what do you call it, puts less stress on the fingers. Oh. Like for me, I'm just pressing in at the corner and then sort of pulling out. Trying to concentrate on using the back muscles for the motion so that I'm not further using the very muscles that, I'm trying to take care of. Also, start doing for these major muscles here. You can actually take the ball between your hands and just push like this, and go like this, and because otherwise you're often using one thumb to get that muscle, and then you're using that exact muscle to get the other, and it's just back and forth. So this is a way to massage them in a way that doesn't stress the opposing muscle of that exact same muscle. Or not, I suppose opposing isn't the right word, because opposing, you get biceps and triceps, right? But yeah, basically the same muscle on the other side. Oh. You can play around with it. You can play around with the density of the ball. If golf balls help to get into more nooks and crannies, again, go slow, go gentle. Trying to find out what's good pain and bad pain is a big part of it. Is there a reason why the Discord link wouldn't work? Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Good question. Let me just get the invite link directly from the source here. There you go. By the way, which Discord link did you use? Do I have a Discord link on the About page? Oh. The link on my Twitch page. Okay, I will make a note of that. Thank you for telling me that. Unfortunately, it's the Discord server is a fairly new addition. Discord invite on Twitch page not working. And also coming back to Twitch is also new things. There are going to be bugs. All right. Oh. Also, as a violinist, if you have a ball like this, along the forearm here, along the top, just like the outer point of the elbow, and then there's like another crest here. Just on this side of it is muscles that tend to be stressed. If you just go along like this, either with a ball or with your opposing elbow, and just, lightly, slowly rub. That tends to be really useful. You can do it against your body like this. If you have a wall, you can just, grind into the wall. If you have a desk that's the right height, put padding under the elbow and then just go like this. This tends to help a good bit because, people think, oh, gripping, right? Which these muscles sort of act as a stabilizer because they're the opposing ones, but also when we lift on lift fingers on our left hand, these muscles are involved. And as thankless of a job as lifting fingers is in violin, we use that motion just as often as we put fingers down, unfortunately. Which means stress. Oh no, the stream went 5 hours. Oh. And doing these things a little bit every day can help. Alright. Let me put this back on because it's actually a season where it gets a little cold now, which is really nice. Hello. Hey, out here. This is my toasted marshmallow. Still too early, but I want snow. So do I. Like, I always want snow. No, before, I used to play, like live stuff a lot, right? So, like, snow sort of, disrupted a lot of things. Now since I stream, like, what's it gonna disrupt? And unless I lose power, like, it's, not a real issue. Which is really nice. Although losing power would suck. Oh. All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in and sticking with me this far through both the music section and then the stretchy portion as well. I'll be streaming again I say tomorrow, it's actually today, in about 17, 18 hours. So, yeah, hopefully I see you there. Thank you to everyone who supports me, especially my donators, my patrons on Coffee. And take care as well. You too, Vivian. I will try to get proper rest for tomorrow, and we'll do this all over again. Night night. Take care and sweet dreams.